Oke, let's go. Kita lanjut lagi.
Streaming guys.
Berisik banget ya.
Guys, streaming guys. Bang.
Udah. Nasi goreng tadi beli. Nggak masak di sini. Nggak ada.
Revelio.
Mana nih? Aduh, gue salah mencet lagi.
Potato.
Set apa ya? Apa sih? Gue lupa. Alt ya? Oke.
Revelio.
Revelio. Apaan tuh? Ada musuh di situ ya? Coba. Crucio. Apaan tadi gitu?
Let's get this over with.
Kok dia nggak ikutan? Mantap.
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Apa sih itunya? Gue lupa. Oh ini. Dismount B. Oh gitu, oke. Crucio. Santai bos.
Revelio.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a troll the other day.
Treasure. Oh, treasure. Loot. Run rock domains and update to be filed immediately. Oh. Collection update. Pangs. Ya apa ya?
Away, Highwing. Away.
Iya bang. Fly slowly, ascend descend.
Faster, Highwing.
Bisik di sini tempatnya coy. Descend apa sih descend? The fuck?
Over here.
For Pacific.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Let's go. Charles trial. Let's go gak sih?
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Oh, sounds like a lot of work.
Lot of work.
Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that. Who's there? Quiet. One less.
Do you think this is funny?
Sakit banget tuh.
I won't.
Woi, salah bos. Salah target.
Protego! Revelio.
Gak ada.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Kok kuat lo? Naik. The hell?
Revelio.
Nggak ada. Ini tuh apa ya?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ya ada Leviosa.
Descendo.
Let's go.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Damn.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle. Revelio.
Banyak. Ngelut dulu nggak sih?
Any special
come
words you
on,
want me
man.
to pass on to your mum?
Reparo.
Expulsion!
Kok Rivero sih juga?
From above!
Crucial. Allow for the... Teaching something about you. One less.
Wah. Dan gua habis. Rame banget. Gue sekarat, bos. Dor. Banyak banget ya. Salah bos.
Made a grave mistake.
I shall avenge your death.
Yang mana?
This doesn't hurt. What's the point of it? That's it. Medic me. This will not go well for you. Levioso.
Udah. Repot banget, repot. Mana lootnya? Binding Ray. Tidak bagus.
Revelio.
Tidak bagus. Apa nih? Explosive. Ke atas kah? Oh, ke atas.
Revelio.
Apa nih? Wow. Kemana nih? Lah, curang lu dari situ aja.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Confringo.
Gimana? Sini. Oh, let's go.
Revelio. Confringo.
Dihajar semua ini. Let's go. Center mana center?
Lumos.
Dia ikut-ikutan.
Lumos!
Iya bang.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead.
Revelios.
Let's see where they...
Lumos.
Lumos!
Hell is this?
This must be it. The store of magic
Only bor.
and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Oh. What's up, bro?
Revelio. Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Trial? I deserve to know first.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's
Hello,
happened, perhaps
Tirek,
you should tell me
welcome.
everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit
Kita lagi
Ranrock
belajar bahasa Inggris.
and my
Belajar
unfortunate
listening.
namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Mantap dong. Lu udah bikin apaan aja?
Revelio.
Connect with ancient magic. Hah?
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Oke. Baru bikin tempat super game. Nah, bikin base. Oh.
Lumos.
Gua aja belum bikin base. Belum bikin rumah maksudnya. Bentar. Itunya nggak kelihatan ya. Spell gue ya. Taruh atas aja deh. Merahnya. Barusan nemu villager bang, mantap. Jadiin budak tuh villager ya. Hati-hati, ya, jangan sampai mati gara-gara ini apa musuh. Harus dijaga. Sangat berguna nanti soalnya. Ke atas. Ya terus mana nih? Ya dong, jadiin budak, udah dapat ilmu dari mantap, 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 mantap. Oh, aduh, puzzle ya.
Flipendo. Accio. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Ini kan? Salah bro, salah bro.
Accio.
Aduh, kamu mampir bentar ya bang Lapan. It's okay, it's okay. Oke. Makasih lo udah mampir. Sini kan? Salah. Ini ada lagi.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Woi. Dadah. Ini bisa. Eh, ini buat apa ini? Ininya.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh tuh chest. Dia cuman ya elah. Kirain ribet kali ya. Paling Lord apa lagi nih? Paling ribet kalau soal-soal puzzle. Ngejek banget ya Lan.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Maybe this?
Confringo.
Oh enggak, bukan. Oh ini.
Accio. Repulsor. Descendo. Flipendo.
Ini nyala-nyala apa gue gunanya?
Glacius. Defendo. Confringo.
Oh,
Confringo.
bukan. Apaan ya? Oh. Oh.
Accio.
Naikin apa gue lupa. F R E W F R.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Let's go. Nih chest coy. Oh ada chest lagi. The hell. Wow. Kok ada chest tiba-tiba di sini? Oke. Now what?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Iya kocak. Oh bukan. Gak ke situ. Oh. Oh, tadi gue mati itu ceritanya.
Accio. Leviosa. Flipendo. Repulsor. Descendo. Revelio.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
I'm trying. Tukun figur. Harus ke momentum. Incendio. Barda. Expelliarmus. Gimana caranya, bos?
Revelio.
Coba kita lihat di ujung ada apa. Nothing.
Glacius. Confringo.
Biasanya api. Sekarang jadi bukan api. Oh. Ini ada apa-apa di sini?
Confringo.
Kalau kita
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
ada tembok di sini. Loh?
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Masa sih itu? Mana ya? Aduh, bingung bola gua.
Revelio.
Ini gimana ini?
Repulso. Descendo. Flipendo. Accio.
Coba spellnya gue ganti pakai ini. Salam chat coy.
Incendio. Glacius.
Bukan. Wah, enggak sampai sini berarti. Cuma di sana doang. Mana caranya ini? Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
Ini cuman kotak doang.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Soalnya cuman kotak doang, pasti ada gunanya nih. Kan? Tinggian. Apa gunanya ya itu ya?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So iya.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Sumpah gua, aduh nggak tahu gua kemana lagi nih.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nggak mungkin sih. Oh, tunggu aja. Sini sih. Oh iya.
Convulso. Descendo. Accio. Flipendo. Revelio.
Aduh nggak ngerti gua.
Accio.
Mana maksudnya?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Mana caranya?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh iya. I don't know.
Lumos.
Aduh, nggak ngerti gua.
Reparo.
So ya Ripero.
Revelio. Leviosa. Compulso. Flipendo. Descendo. Depulso. Flipendo. Accio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
Apa ya?
Compulso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Glacius.
Oh, hello. Matiin semua lilin. What the hell?
Glacius. Lumos.
Kalau gua.
Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius.
So iya.
Revelio.
Matiin ini doang.
Glacius.
Oke. Gak guna bet.
Leviosa.
Woi. Gak ngerti gue, sumpah. Apalagi nih. Kemana gue ini? The hell.
Confringo. Glaciers.
Kayaknya nggak guna deh.
Confringo. Glaciers. Defender.
Kurs nggak bisa.
Levioso. Flipendo. Descendo. If I arrange the archway correctly, I should be able to move the pillar and clear the
Malam minggu
path.
mabar, ya siap. Apaan itunya? Arrange apanya korek tuh?
Accio. Repulso. Flipendo.
Aduh, pusing kepala gua. Apaan itu? Apanya correctly, bro?
Wingardium Levioso.
Ada bedanya. Mana? Bingung gua. Arrange correctly.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh iya sih. Tuh. Kemana ini gua? Aduh, pusing. Ini masalah
Wingardium Leviosa.
nggak bisa dikasih spell.
Flipendo. Repulso. Descendo. Accio. Repulso. Glaciers. Defender. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nggak bisa dituin. Oh, ini batasnya.
Accio.
Kan udah.
Wingardium Leviosa.
chestnya gitu.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Gak ngerti gue bro. The hell man. Apanya correctly coy?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hmm.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Sumpah gua nggak ngerti ini gimana caranya. To perceive ancient magic progressively difficult. My ass.
Also. Descendo. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Also. Flipendo. Revelio.
Itu sama itu.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Mana ini ya Tuhan? Di sini. Gue mau lihat tuh.
Also. Flipendo. Accio. Flipendo. Confringo. Glacius.
Ah ya Tuhan ya salam.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ya, jatuh lagi jalan.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Gak ngerti lagi gue nih kemana ini ceritanya nih. Apa yang harus dipencet? Pakai spell pun nggak bisa ini.
Lumos.
Salah.
Accio.
Ini nggak bisa, nggak bisa, nggak bisa.
Glacius.
Nggak. Gak ada yang bisa.
Glacius. Defender.
Hah? What? Hah?
Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Descendo. Cabalzo.
Jatuh bro. Restart dong. Sumpah gue gak ngerti. Kesini mati. Ya elah.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Gue loncat situ mati. Loncatnya kan suprit doang. Wow. So iya.
Glacius.
Nggak bisa bro.
Defender. Glacius.
No 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 no.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Terus taruh mana? Terus itu. Masa iya? Gak ada apa-apa. Gak ada apa-apa di situ. Tembok.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ini nih nyala-nyala nih udah hell man. Ngerti gua anjing. Gimana caranya Tuhan? Duh, salah mencet lagi. At least kasih tahu gitu caranya. Oh, ini cuma itu dong. Wah, rumput trial, sumpah nyerah gua. Aduh, mana nih? Lap.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Repulso. Flipendo. Confringo. Glacius.
Ya Tuhan. Kan ada ini ya.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Bisa di flip, 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 flip. Hop. Ah. Oke deh, sekarang yang penting udah tahu. Bang PA lupa gua, ternyata pakai hit biasa bukan spell. Mana? Iya. Kok hilang? Cuek lah, yang penting progres. Aduh, lawan musuh ya. Waduh, kuat banget coy. Mati lagi. Harus di dodge tuh.
Defender. Crucio. Confringo.
Rame coy.
Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Potato. Defender.
Nice. Apa lagi nih? Yes. Sekarang begini terus.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
I don't know, man. Udah gitu doang. Oh. Balik lagi seperti semula. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Yo, what the hell? What the?
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab on.
Defender.
Crucible. Confringo. Places. Confringo. Places. Defender.
Hah?
Confringo. Crucible. Places. Defender.
Mana nih? Ini sama aja. Nothing different. Halo.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Enggak ada. Sono jalan ya.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Oh no man. Wow, 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 wow. Aduh.
Confringo. Places.
Pecah beliau.
Confringo. Places. Defender.
Oke. Kayak ada orang. Oh itu gue ya. Not now. Yang gue pakai. Please bagus. Gue kira baju. Bukan. Apa nih? Oh lord.
Confringo.
Go. Oh, muncul deh.
Confringo.
Damn bro. Buset, masih kuat. Wow. Salah. Ada. Oh. Bro, belum siap, bro. Wah, goblok apaan tuh? Ajar terus. Let's go. Waduh. Gimana caranya itu? Stupid fight. Damn. Woof.
What a relief.
Relief my ass. What is this? Damn.
Revelio.
Uff. Oh, keren mata. Nice. Back item.
must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Yo, ngapa?
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from
Wih, udah
Hogwarts.
kelar. Cepet. Gue 7
Father
jam
hasn't
aja nggak kelar-kelar itu tadi.
since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
What do you mean?
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Ntar kalau mau nemen gue udah jadi, gue mau kesini mau. Siap. Siap. Save artifact. Let's go. Ya, kirain bisa naik. Itu nembus. Oke, dadah. Bye-bye. Bukan farmingan gandum. Siap. Lanjutkan farmingan Muna.
You're back.
Oh, I'm back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
Okay, I'm ready.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Salju sekarang. Ada Mail. Dia baca semua gitu.
Rebellion.
Apa nih? Aduh, males banget dan belum kiss. Wah, gua ke ini dulu. Kita ke atas.
A moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Hold up, Dick. Salah mencet.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks,
Bombarda, nice. Apa? 81 coy. Iya, mantap banget. Level berapa? 27, the hell. All the max spell, nice. Boleh nih. Anjay. Boleh nih. Halo, Ali Jaini Wibowo Hidayat. Welcome.
speak to me after class.
New spell Bombarda, let's go. Tahu ngomong sama Dick. Apa Dick?
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I would like. Apa itu?
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen Thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild Thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the Thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Oke, Dik. Mending gue belajar spell dulu. Barda. Apa tadi tuh? Knapsack. Knapsack di mana ya? Jauh kayaknya. Jauh sekali. Masih nggak jauh amat. Let's go. Bentar. Salah jalan gua, bro. Kiri kau. Giant purple toad with the knapsack.
Revelio. Now, I'm only trying to help.
Alah.
Revelio.
Apa nih? Banyak itu zombie.
Confringo.
Mallow sweet.
Revelio.
Doing Rookwood's work for him.
Confringo.
What's this?
Stop that!
Confringo.
I'm just warming.
Revelio.
Di atas ya.
Confringo.
Ini di bawah nggak sih?
Accio. Descendo. Flipendo. Depulso. Descendo. Confringo. Glacius.
Tahu di apa nih tuh?
Revelio.
apaan tuh anjay?
Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Apa nih?
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Confringo! Who lived here, I wonder?
Do not know.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Leviosa! There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Purple. Oh, itu.
Everything's all right now.
Oh, jauh ya.
Revelio.
Mana? Coba ntar aja lah. Misi dulu guys. Knapsack. Kamikaze. Flip a dungbong where it's waiting to be attack.
Accio. Descendo. Flipendo. Repulsor. Descendo. Flipendo. Accio. Repulsor. Descendo. Flipendo. Repulsor. Descendo. Flipendo. Cruising. Confringo. Glacius. Flipendo.
Terus sama terus.
Glacius. Descendo. Repulsor.
While it's wait to use its sneak attack. Slice.
Repulsor. Defendo.
Bumbong. Ah. Terus juga ya.
Descendo. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Protego.
Oke, purple tube. Ada plusnya ini. Levitate Slide Stone.
Assignment's all finished.
Stupefy. Stupefy taruh mana? Wah, let's go, kita balik lagi. Apa itu?
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
The hell? Itu doang.
Can't say I'm terrible.
I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
kanan kiri, kanan. Nice, let's go.
Well done. Now,
Bombarda.
let us put it in.
Jauh ya.
Shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Which pumpkin? Oh, that pumpkin.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
Apologies, Professor. Perhaps later.
Very well.
Let's go. Kita kemana lagi nih?
Bombarda!
British.
Revelio!
Let's see journal. Shadow discovery. Purchase a breeding pen spellcraft. Damn. Ini dulu deh. Oh iya. Ranges. Talent ya. Boleh. Ini apa sih? Ya aja. Let's go. Collection. Semuanya collection. Yuk kita beli. Let's go buy breeding pen. Oh here.
What's more powerful?
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Breeding pens.
Now we can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Beast feeders. Stables. Chopping station. Doing compost.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Sekalian jualan guys. Ini jual gak sih? Jual. Hah? Ada yang ke atas, pada turun semua. Popping pot. Magical little pot will periodically brew a randomly selected potion. Udah. Medium pot potion station. T-shape. Medium. Potting table. Chopping station spellcraft.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Alright. Hogwarts. Go. Ini keras damage. Ini boleh. Sup, Dick.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Enggak,
Of
bukan kayak gitu.
course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Return to Dick in the room of the requirements. Ini gue udah return belum?
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall.
I shall.
I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Ada lagi. Swamp.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
What's this, Dick?
Revelio.
Sup, boy? Udah di-collect aja. Alright. Terus ngirim spell ya. Breeding pen. Damn, gede juga. Beast feeder. Right. Jadi crawl. Setengah jam, damn. Apa nih?
Revelio.
Let's go, balik. What the hell is this? Oh, what the hell are you? Oh,
You're doing well breeding beasts. Perhaps you should try with the thestral that you rescued.
Testral. Testral ini kan? Apa highwing?
Revelio.
Niffler. Testral tuh yang mana, bos? Oh, ini ya Testral. Oh. Sidik. Astral hair. Nice. Kita breeding. Tuh terbang beliau. Mantap. Setengah jam coy. Lama juga. Makan. Bisa lagi ya? Bisa dong, damn. Oke. Setengah jam nungguinnya, lama juga. Ancient magic throw. All damage spellcraft. Boleh sih. Whoop feather. Ini boleh nih. Buff ya. Lagi mau 3 dong lagi. Mana? Composter, what the hell is this? Semuanya ya? Lumayan. Sambil nunggu kita misi dulu ini. Jam coy, lama juga. Undercroft. Ini bos.
My uncle. Have you ever been hit? can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Undercroft.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin.
How do you know?
Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Nggak siapa sih? Nyari siapa sih, bro? Males nih gue nyarinya. Capek gue nyarinya dan lengki. The hell.
Revelio.
Anjay, 1400. Mid Poppy Swing. Poppy Swing. Yuk obahin. Sini paling deket. Poppy swag. Go. Poppy swag.
They come after me.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
What up?
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up
Oh,
to,
si-
I want
si-
Highwing
si
far
lucu.
from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with
Poppy.
me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead and...
Sweeting.
Did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
British, man.
This way.
Anjir. Alright, Poppy, get the way. Saya sudah coba menunggu cahaya. Kecil lagi. Yuk, mana adik? Adik Poppy.
A centaur.
A centaur.
Tread carefully.
Centaurus.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Hey! You alright, mate?
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
What the hell is that? Oh, yang tadi gua lawan.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
The water.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here,
Revelio.
perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelt. Poor beast, still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Malah minum.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
perdukunan. Poppy Hollow.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Go Poppy.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Ready to fight?
What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I'm out before I find you.
Dia nggak tahu. Scary. Alright, mate.
They know the lies and falsehoods no one's mightier in Rookwoods.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
I don't know,
Only
man.
one way to find out.
I really don't know.
Revelio.
Just stand. Mesti gede nih dalamnya.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Main naga.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
That's it. It's the word. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, the violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Can you get out of here? I wanna kill your friends. Please. No? Okay.
It's no Dallas.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Diapain tuh?
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Let's go.
Look, they've got a dragon. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamura.
Halo Hamura. Masak itu.
All right, I have the egg. Revelio.
The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
That's a brilliant idea.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact.
Whoa. Rất teman mata.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, bro?
Afraid. You made a mistake. I'll take your pockets after you're dead. Come, get back. Back. An intruder!
Oh, tarik ya, ditarik.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Professor Weasley?
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you?
Ooh.
I shall see you back at the castle.
The defender of dragons. Save a dragon.
Revelio.
Now what? Oh, udah selesai. Let's go.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Hello.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Halo. Alhamdulillah lanjut. Iya nih Daki. Aduh. Gampangan gini ya. Udah semua kan? Udah semua, let's go. Misinya sekarang ngapain lagi nih bang? Tadi ada misi buat, oh ada tuh transformation spell. Kita ngomong dulu ke Dick. Speak with Dick. Hello Dick.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts
punya
now,
peliharaan phoenix
helping
ya?
you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Action, challenges, or post. Professor Ashley Simon. Aduh, apa nih Simon nih anjay. Collect field guide page in the underground harbor. Collect field guide page from the book and from the president library. Damn. Gimana tuh? Gayaan banget punya piaraan. Bisa dijual nggak tuh piaraannya? Makanya enggak deh, cuma bisa dilepas doang anjir.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Siapa banget? Sosek banget. Baru lihat map ini. Masa sih? Mana tuh? Di sini. Underground Harbor. Itu lift ya? Oh iya lift.
So this is the underground harbor.
Revelio.
Itu yang mata ya?
Revelio.
Ada hantu. What's up, ghost?
The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Alright. Ya, bajunya rusak.
Bombarder! Confringo!
Ini apa nih tuh putar-putar? Jelas. Kalau gue loncat dari sini mati nggak? Ah, nggak bisa lagi. Library, kita ke library, let's go. Halo guys.
Revelio.
Di atas ya? Di atas. Suaranya kayak di atas apa di bawah sih?
My
Wah,
mother
besar
would
kali
like to
perpusat.
speak with me.
Sangat
I
besar.
believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to.
Revelio.
Ada di
Easier on me if you are
hilang.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Haunted.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by
Goblin
answering a few
ngapain ngapain lantai,
questions from
cuy?
my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge
Nggak tahu
trivia.
ya.
I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the
Kan
lore of the
Goblin
wizarding
itu
world.
kerja.
None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with
Apa,
schoolwork.
budak korporat.
They
Goblin.
don't value
Nyari
knowledge
duit.
the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
That could be fun.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid!
Quiz lagi.
Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Gua nggak tahu anjay. Gua nggak tahu. Ini kali.
The Golden Snuggery.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget
Okay.
was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Nggak tahu. Ini kali.
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
Oh benar.
Since
Hey,
it makes
nice.
the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Incorrect. Ini kali.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct.
Bener
According
mulu
to
gua,
Beedle the
gila, gua
Bard,
pintar
the
banget parah.
Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone,
Halo,
and the
T-Rex.
Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball
Yang
in
penting
Quidditch
yakin
is
ya,
the
yang penting
largest?
yakin. Aduh, apaan tadi? Gua nggak denger anjir. Which ball is Quidditch the largest? Nggak tahu gua apa. Waffle kali. Belajar kali.
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the
Quaffle.
quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice
Sayang atau
potion
parah?
allows
Oh,
the
it's
drinker
okay.
to change species.
False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Suka bang live Minecraft gak? Kayaknya. Gue mau nyari garpu, asik garpu gue nggak dapet. Nah dia mau nyari garpu malah dapet ini. Dia mau lupakan kesalahan. Dari garpu malah dapet elitra. The hell. Namanya.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Thank you very much,
These
cowok.
tasks are complete. I should attend
Garpu gak
transfiguration.
ketemu-temu. Iya parah banget ya. Tadi sampai ada drowned segambreng kan.
Revelio.
Apa namanya? Sekampung lah. Gak ada satupun yang bawa ini garpu. Parah banget ya. Satupun gak ada. Let me see. Sini. Di atas coy.
Revelio.
Di atas ya gak sih? Udah nemu sekampung emang. Iya parah banget mojang emang. Ya udah gue lanjut terus bang. Iya siap. Thank you udah mampir ya. Sini kayaknya ya. Sorry. Di bawah apa ini?
Revelio.
Nggak chest ya gitu. Sini. Kirain. Suaranya dari
Revelio.
kayak di atas gak sih? Tapi suaranya kenceng banget di sini. Iya T-Rex, silahkan monggo kalau mau turun. Ini. Bukan. Mana? Bodoh cuek anjir. Dikerjain lu during the day. Dia nggak sih deket. Go.
Oh, hello. Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
Ntar aja ya. Oke. Where is it? Gimana di sini? Udah gitu lagi. The map I'm pressing F. Oh. F. Yes.
There you are. The
Besok garpu ya.
duelist to beat.
Besok kita garpu guys.
Beautiful.
Kopi sweeting. Ah, si sweet. Ini manis.
Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master.
Ada ya orang pergi ke kelas dengan full senyum.
Almost anything can be transformed if you
Gua
can
pergi ke
just
kelas kayak
perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what
Tuh,
to
itu
do.
gua banget yang di belakang tuh. Nah, itu tuh. Apaan tuh? Kiri. Go. Ada bang bantu banget pesulap handal. Si handal di dunia perdukunan. Seneng banget ya.
Beautifully done.
Gitu doang belajarku juga mau.
Remember, Now is not the
Kalau
time
ada
to ease
belajar
off
cuman
your studying.
udah bisa, udah pulang.
OWLs will be here before you know it.
Gue lupa. Aduh, gatel banget tenggorokan anjay. Minum dulu kali.
You
biar
wanted
enjoy.
to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed.
Iya anjir, gue
And
juga mau.
frankly,
Lu bisa,
excelling
lu
in
pulang.
your schoolwork this year.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr.
Ekskul.
Ollivander after you
Ada
obtained
ekskulnya,
your
guys.
wand or subsequent search of the owlery connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Why not, man?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Kan namanya juga sekolah.
If you wish to practice the spell you just learned,
Detail.
the training dummy is available.
Oh, mana? Challenge accepted. Complete all tiers of a challenge. Oh, udah komplit semua tapi gue belum nih. Abracadabra. Sama Imperio. Kayak ya gitulah pokoknya. Ini.
Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Alright, apa nih? Waktu Poppy Harlow. Siapa nih? Nati. Ya dulu dah. Doragon kita ke Poppy Sweating. Poppy Sweating.
My plan with the helmet failed.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students.
Bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Yang mau ngomong siapa dulu nih, Bos?
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook. Ngasal ya. Gobbledygook. Ini reportnya. Kita selesai dulu semua side mission. Side mission semua udah selesai, langsung kita ke primary. Poppy Sweating, di mana kamu? Ada dua.
Over here.
Sup, gorgeous.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that
Game
before.
bagus untuk belajar bahasa Inggris,
my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting
Grammar
that the
sangat
collars
bagus.
somehow
Grammarnya,
control the
coy.
poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Collar. Apa nih? I haven't been doing it. Check on her.
That's a good idea.
Benar deh,
Need to
kita
see
les
this through.
belajar dengan
I'll start looking
betul.
into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems
usah.
I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
It's to do with Ranrock.
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably
Jadi
be
agak
going.
misterius gitu
I'd
ya
like
nggak
to
sih?
track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Udah gitu dong.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Ya bang. Lau
I
sokap.
do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Crispin Dun, emang ada di sini? Ada. Mom's the word. Yoi, pakai secret biar enggak paham. Lu paham maksud Augut. Kemana nih? Sini. Oh ini. Di sini bro, bukan itu bro. Mom's the word ya. Biar ala-ala apa secret biar ala misterius gitu, biar dia penasaran ya gak sih? Anjay. Mana nih? Ke atas nih.
So frustrating.
Oh, itu mah anak ya.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
We don't do that here.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Oh. Tiba-tiba gua kebawa-bawa.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle.
Mamanya prop coy.
Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Soalnya kan pasti ada takut kenapa-napa gitu kan sama anaknya, jadi protektif lah seorang orang tua anaknya. Aku nggak sebanyak nanya, langsung aja.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
No.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
Kayaknya urusan Ranrock nggak ada di bocah deh. Maksudnya kenapa jadi ikut campur? Santai bos, siapa lu? The hell? Banyak orang Afrika kayaknya. Iya emang. Cuman Afrika British gitu ya nggak sih? With Sebastian Overlook. Amit ya dulu ya, amit. Kita amit. Amit di mana amit? Jangan amit ada di kamar lagi. Di ruangan itu. Iya deh kayaknya ini amit ada di ruangan itu.
Revelio.
Banyak. Ribet gua puzzle-nya anjir, lah pusing gua. Tadi gua udah berapa menitan itu puzzle yang nggak jelas tuh, aduh. Puzzle lagi. Ini mau kemana sih? The hell? Gua salah teleport dong. Pantesan dari ke sini. Kok ada? Oh, garing. Ya enggak sih, gua bener kan teleportnya?
I almost had a treasure.
The hell? Sini. Kayak berasa game bully, ya bener-bener kayak game bully vibes-nya.
Revelio.
Nah ini kan di ini. Mana amit.
Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings closer together.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Catacomb?
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Much better. Ini dia nih. Gobbledygook.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Waduh, jauh nih kayaknya, bos. Ya, nggak jauh-jauh amat lah. Vulnerable to certain spells and techniques in your snow.
Confringo.
Salah mencet gue, bos. Let's go. Oh, tabrak. Ah, tabrak guys.
I know what that means.
About the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her, you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Salah jalan.
Revelio.
Oh, itu. Gobbledygook.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Lama makin buru-buru nih.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves.
Dari bakar
He
sampai amit-amit,
is
mantap emang.
determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Amit-amitnya belum datang lagi.
Greetings,
Ini dia
Lord
panjang
God.
umur.
It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
Namanya juga amit-amit.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what
Wah,
Ranrock
jadi
knows
tumbal
was
ini, Mas.
plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need
Makes
to
sense.
do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted
Tapi tetap
door
aja jadi
or
tumbal.
a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Hari-hari jadi tumbal. Let's go, amit-amit.
door is looking at us.
Oh.
Good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Gak tumbal, gak sukses misinya aja juga.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
Kira treasure.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio.
Udah. Gunanya buat apa itu tadi?
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
More than I'm used to.
Teleport
Get us through this safely, Amit. You have my word.
Teleport beliau. Diplotot mulu gua sama doi. We need to be careful, tapi pernah cuma Sebastian Sarno. Iya emang. Namanya juga tumbal.
Revelio. Confringo.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans. Revelio.
There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Thank you for making me your first object of your suspicions.
Revelio.
Lumayan.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Descendo.
Loh, tempat-tempatnya nyerang dia.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Iya. Ada yang ketinggalan. Oke, kita lurus. Ada apa di lurus? Oh, ke atas ya. Gobbledygook. Kenapa harus gobbledygook?
Revelio.
Mana itu cara ke situnya?
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Semangat banget. Saya amit-amit.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
If you're there.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. Aha!
Ah.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. Confringo. More complex than I had expected.
Akio. Oh.
Revelio.
Hilang. Loh, bisa hilang. Enggak.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Banyak tracer di atas. Oh, ada tangga. Kalau cek dulu. Bukti rencana. Juga tagar beliau ya. Keren guys.
Revelio.
Mau masuk. Seberang. Tirandrok. Wah. Bikin gue udah 2S 19. Let's go.
Revelio.
Oh la la, apa nih?
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Ditani.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Lupa kalau bisa Lumos.
Revelio.
Wah, rame banget lagi. Transform enemy the pulso. Ah, ribet.
Yes, Totalis. Revelio.
Pesan ada di situ tadi. The pulso gue di mana? The pulso gue ini. Mana yang berubah? Oh, the pulso gue 2.
You're so clever.
Belum mati.
You won't stop me.
Mana ada?
Put me on the ground now.
Ribet ya. Wow.
That was meant for me. Why is coming back this way?
Lihat.
You can't stop. I do not appreciate fight.
Susah challenge-nya anjay. Parah, sakit banget. Mana yang berubah? Jirit. Nggak bisa. Mengalah.
You always had a lucky shot. Best the likes of me.
How many of them are there? That should be the last of them.
Belum. Susah challenge-nya.
Revelio.
Jauh.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Ya iyalah. Dorong terus.
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
Let's get out of here. Gak ada jalan pintas keluar.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Sini.
Revelio.
Oh, yang tadi. Bentar. Bukan keluar dari sini. kanan berarti. Yang cepat. Yang sini gak sih? Cepatannya gimana sih, bingung gua. Oh.
Accio.
Oh, lift. Ayo coy. Ya, gua tinggal. Haha. Tele deh.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio.
Halo Homura.
Halo Homura.
Baru tadi seneng saya ditinggal. Iya parah, Amit bisa teleport ternyata, curang deh.
Revelio.
Lumayan. Ya segitu doang, the hell.
Revelio.
What the hell? Oh.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Go. Di depan langsung ada musuh nih. Langsung dicegat. Oh. Siapa nih? Amit.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Right. Hello.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam,
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Great War. God damn. Sekarang kita ke Imperio. Curse Tail. Kita ke Poppy Sweeting dulu. Sebelum ke Imperio. Mana? Poppy.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Dragon egg.
Here we are.
Oh.
I do think this is where we'll find her.
But
the terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Where's that?
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Santai aja, slow.
Oh, and one more thing.
Revelio.
Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Stylish clothes, udah bro. Let's go gak sih?
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Is this blood? Oh. Ngaruh beliau.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet. Revelio.
It stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. I wonder how many they brought to capture her.
Petrificus totalis.
At least 10 usually.
Revelio.
What's this? Apakah naga benar-benar? Hah? Damn. Naga itu hanya mitos, cuman simbol doang. Gak beneran sih. Sekalinya aja naga paling ya kayak ini. Komodo itu kan sejenis naga. Kayaknya. Ini apa?
Revelio.
Orang. Smithy.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. What's your step?
Sebastian besar kepala. Kenapa tuh kok besar kepala?
Revelio. Or just raring for a fight.
Berasa berbagai jembatan muncul ya juga. Diamond class school uniform, damn.
Revelio.
Quiet, what was that?
Gua jatuh tadi, bro. Ngomel deh, ngamuk.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Over here!
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Snowy.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she's making it easy.
Take it
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest.
Oh iya.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
Brilliant. Lari dong.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair her.
I don't know, man. Jembatan Ancol Part
If
2.
we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Tenda lu ya, bisa. Hati guys. Masih nafasnya busur gak? Wah, nafasnya sangat. Wah. Wah, dicokot.
That was brilliant.
Brilliant.
And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Tahu apa lu, Poppy? Tiba-tiba langsung panik gitu. Kasih tau lah.
How could I have been so blind?
Sekarang kita belajar Imperio. Di sini. Wadidaw. Juga.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Bukan mau begini, bro.
Nothing clears the cobwebs quite like
Itu nggak ada friendly fire. Apa nih? Muter-muter nih.
You're like a plum bumble beneath my feet.
Oh, lawan zombie, goblin.
I will make you pay.
Kalah itu goblinnya. Zombinya harus dibakar dulu sama.
Oh, nice to see you here. Isn't the sea air...
You're here. Good.
What's up?
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Sama-sama Sebastian. Cuman beda ini. Beda nama belakang, nama apa? Beda. Kalau itu apa? Nama keluarga. Katakum.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we finished.
Perfect.
Perfect.
By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Believe it.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Let's go.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success.
Revelio.
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Accio, that's it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Protego! Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio!
Bombarda!
Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa!
This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest.
Revelio.
Conspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Menghilang beliau.
Revelio.
Mau kemana kamu? Ada kesempatan buat kamu untuk berlari. Apa nih guys? Dorong ya.
Revelio.
Kita belum ke situ.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Apa ini di sini? Wow.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Ntar aja.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Lumayan.
Revelio. Confringo.
Keren bisa hancur.
Accio. Revelio. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
I don't know, man.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Look here, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Apa ini?
Reparo. Revelio.
Salah.
Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Gua nggak tahu kemana nih. Banyak banget yang harus banyak ininya.
Revelio.
Banyak treasure-nya.
Accio. We're in the tomb. Assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
By the gods. Sampai hijau bangetan banget. Oh, masih. Ya, better lah. Bisa dipakai.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio! I need to find a safe way across. Confringo! Revelio!
Belum kayaknya, belum saatnya kesini.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Confringo!
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more.
Couldn't
A
agree
spell
more.
that can save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on.
Oh, mind control.
Revelio. Imperio. Defender. Bombarder. Revelio. Repulsor.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one,
Accio.
it's a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Descendo. Defender. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Semacam kode gitu. Ini
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Head
I
and
see why
shoulders.
Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo. Defender. Blazer. Bombarder.
tuh ini terus gua.
Leviosa. Imperio. Confringo. Glacius. Leviosa. Confringo. Bombarder. Defender. Descendo. Glacius.
Door.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio. Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing. Hold on. Don't give up yet. Accio. Revelio. Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Look.
Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
Nggak bener nih kayaknya.
I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Sweat.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Power off.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Confringo! Imperial! Confringo! Glacier! Defender! Bombard! Confringo! Confringo! Glacier! Defender!
Oh, salah.
Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio!
So much for a spider.
Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Bombarda!
Sudah terlalu lama sendiri.
Revelio! Confringo!
Next item.
Revelio!
Udah tinggal satu.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him not to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
Lumos.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Lumos! Accio! Lumos! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Rickety Bow Bridge complete. Revelio!
Ay, ay, ay.
Accio.
Revelio.
Cabalso. Accio.
Revelio.
Mana? Sini kan? Leave the catacomb.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Gak bisa. Terus jalan kaki. Anjay. Gak bisa tele juga. Gak bisa. Hell. Iya gak bisa.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. Did it only upset her? Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Harap.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Revelio.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
Since you told you were gone.
Keep out the way.
Fight.
Keep out of short reach.
One less human to worry.
Uncle, to the right.
Confringo.
They're closing in.
Defender. Confringo. They'll retreat. We'll make you. Glacius. Defender. Oh, keep out the way.
We have to fight. Sender.
Keep out of sword's reach.
Alah, apa itu?
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed.
You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Banyak. Oh.
Revelio.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Oke, sampai sini aja streamnya. Sebelumnya kita level up dulu. Apa nih? Boleh.
Oke, kita save dulu. Buat besok. Bye bye.